Welcome to the stream. If your first time here, buckle up for the ride. Hey, you know kid, get up on him. If you're looking for him, better hit the gas. This stream, it be meant for everybody, but if you in the lobby, he gon' whoop your ass. From the starting line until the last lap, he's gon' give it all that he got. Other drivers better keep it clean, cause if they driving dirty, they get modded. Hey, kid up on the track, anything that he can't do, he be hitting corners with the pedal down. If you see him coming, make room. He be hungry for the win. Call him kitty, play with his food. If you're running on the last lap, with him by your side, you might lose. You know kid, get up on him. If you're looking for him, better hit the gas. This stream, it be meant for everybody, but if you in the lobby, he gon' whoop your ass. From the starting line until the last lap, he's gon' give it all that he got. Other drivers better keep it clean, cause if they driving dirty, they get modded. I got this whole team popping like they kernels in a skillet. It don't matter what you do, we don't accept no less than winning. Man, we like to call him Photo, cause he get a photo finish. Moto pedal to the metal, Oasis pace is so ridiculous. Jay, he might be on controller, but please don't get it twisted, homie. You don't stand a chance, homie, you don't stand a chance. Kid don't play that raw, I go by kid, but he the man, man. You ain't skilled as him, you can't provide what he demands. Real squad racing, don't play with us, this crew amazing. Real squad racing, RSR, man, we ain't playing. Real squad racing, real squad racing. Choicing, got a choice, he either let you win or you gon' lose. Nugs like a chicken nugget, hit the gas and dip on you. You best make way for RSR, get out the way, we coming through. Hey, welcome to the stream. If your first time here, buckle up for the ride. Hey, you know kid, get up on him. If you're looking for him, better hit the gas. This stream, it be meant for everybody, but if you in the lobby, he gon' whoop your ass. From the starting line until the last lap, he's gon' give it all that he got. Other drivers better keep it clean, cause if they driving dirty, they get modded. Hey, kid up on the track, anything that he can't do, he be hitting corners with the pedal down. If you see him coming, make room. He be hungry for the win. Call him kitty, play with his food. If you're running on the last lap, with him by your side, you might lose. You know kid, get up on him. If you're looking for him, better hit the gas. This stream, it be meant for everybody, but if you in the lobby, he gon' whoop your ass. From the starting line until the last lap, he's gon' give it all that he got. Other drivers better keep it clean, cause if they driving dirty, they get modded. I got this whole team popping like they kernels in a skillet. It don't matter what you do, we don't accept no less than winning. Man, we like to call him Photo, cause he get a photo finish. Moto pedal to the metal, Oasis pace is so ridiculous. Jay, he might be on controller, but please don't get it twisted, homie. You don't stand a chance, homie, you don't stand a chance.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome back, guys. Welcome back, man. It feels good to be back. Yesterday I had a little bit of a troubleshooting thing going on. The internet went out all of a sudden and it didn't come back on for like 3 hours after the stream abruptly halted. And it was a bummer, dude. It was a really big bummer. I was really pushing. I was 7 hours away, I think, at the time it crashed, from hitting the 24-hour mark. 7 or 8 hours, somewhere around there, I think. So, definitely a big bummer. Yo, what up, Triple T? Triple T. Yeah, the stream's got to go on. Yep, 100%. Wifey's gone. You know, to be honest, today kind of just, I felt off a little bit, you know, throughout the day today. You know, stomach's been a little queasy. So I just took the day. I took a sick day from work, which is rare. I usually don't take sick days from work, but I figured, you know, why not? I will take the sick day, relax, kind of just veg. I needed an extra day off. And sometimes you need it, and that's okay. So here we are. We're back. For more action, we're going to do Gran Turismo 7 for a little bit. Probably going to play some other games too here and there throughout the stream tonight. I know I said I was going to do that yesterday, and I got kind of sucked into the Gran Turismo 7 grind. I know Photo will be on in a little bit, so who knows? Maybe tonight, you know, will be the same as yesterday. But I did end up buying... I ended up buying Ready or Not, and I also have College Football 25 loaded up, just in case Nugs wants to catch some smoke on the stream. But how are you doing, Triple T, man? Welcome back, man. It's a pleasure having you in here. I switched it up a little bit. I don't know if you could tell, but I do have the lighting is a little bit different today. It's a little bit more lit in here, as the kids say. It's a little bit more lit in here. It's not as orange in here. It's not as warm. I went with a harsher light, just to see how it feels. So let me know what you think. If you prefer it better when it's warm, I'll change it back next time. But if it looks a little bit better like this, we'll keep it this way. Hopefully your answer is you like it however I set it up, because I can never be wrong and I'm perfect. Doing good. Any pub lobbies I'll join. Yeah, dude. Yeah, if you want to race, heck yeah. I know Zilla's doing PHG practice. He might have a lobby open to join and drive around with them while they practice for their league race on Saturday. I don't know if it's open yet. But I'm always down, dude. Even if it's just you and me, we could open up a lobby and drive around for a little bit. We could do some weird races. It always looks great. I had a feeling you were gonna say that, Triple T. Man, Triple T. I like it when you're here because you make it. I'm right all the time, and I can't do any wrong when you're here, man. It feels it's nice. No, I'm kidding, but yeah, man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. I'm excited. Um, I'm not gonna. I have some things coming for the stream soon. They're not gonna be implemented until after we move, and I get everything set up there because I just don't want to add new things that I'm gonna have to take down at the end of the month anyway. We are going to be signing an agreement on a house, and we are gonna be able to move in probably middle to end of August. So. It's going to happen relatively fast. You guys might not see me much throughout that time period, just while we get everything situated and set up. I want to be present, set the house up, get all my ducks in a row, and then I'll be back like I never left. You're down? There you go. Immaculate wants to be my close friend. There you go, bro. See what we got. Oh, no games are. I can't see your games. Oh man. Who you got as mutuals? Oh, Jay and Zilla. There you go. Got Jay and Zilla. Alrighty. Alright, I'll open up a lobby really quick. Now we are friends. Yes, sir. Yes, we are. I mean, we've been friends. We've been friends, but now we're officially, we're PlayStation pals. Yeah, I'll be honest. I was gonna go live around 1 p.m. Eastern time, my time. The reason I chose to wait is I ended up going to the movies. It's my guilty pleasure. So I went to the movies all by myself, got my snack and my drink, and I sat and I watched a movie. I came home, let the dogs go out, ran around outside with them, trimmed up the yard a little bit, and I decided, you know what, let's just jump on at 7. I was going to jump on at 10. I wanted to do the 24-hour stream again. That's why I was going to do 1 o'clock, but it's just, nah, it's not the right time. Not my time. I'm not going. There's a fear in me. Alrighty, man, the room is up. Yeah, dude, I'm happy I decided to take the day off. You know what I mean? More often than not, I prefer to be at work. I prefer, money makes the world go around, but it's nice every once in a while to just take off. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I'd have to go, I'd have to be at work in 4 hours, and nah, I'm all right. I'll go back to work tomorrow like I never happened. Alrighty. There he is, my man. What's up? Welcome into the lobby. Oh, he's busting out the Italia. Okay. I like it. I'll give you a couple laps to warm up, get your bearings, get all your ducks in a row, and then we'll do a little race. No. I let off the brake too soon. It's been a minute since I've raced Fuji. Oh, man. Alright. I'm gonna put a clinic on right now. Now we're gonna race. Let's do it. You're good, don't worry about it. Race your race, here, I'll slow down. I knew that was coming. lap, Eddie. I'm just gonna follow you, my man. All right, Triple T. Let's see what you got, bro. Bad lap, but let's see what we got this time. You got it, bro. Not a good lap there. Man, oh man, oh man. Take a quick little sip of my little drinky drink. Alright, let's see here. Let's spectate. He's in the Hurricane. He's in the Lamborghini Hurricane. All right, Triple T, let's see this lap. Give me a hot lap. Let's do it. Come on. Give me a hot lap here, Triple T. down to first. Excuse me. Brake. Don't shift. Triple T, do you play on wheel or pad? It looks like you play on wheel. Nope, don't let me mess you up, man. Not too bad, not too bad. I like that line. I like that line a lot. Good job. That was a good turn right there. That was a good turn. You're on a wheel? Okay. I was gonna say, since you're on a wheel, I can kind of give you a little bit of advice, because I'm not good at pad, so I'm useless when it comes to giving advice on pad. But wheel, there's a little bit more. I have a little bit more. Can't even talk. On wheel, I have a little bit more knowledge. Here, I'm gonna pull out the Huracan. The Lamborghini Huracan. Let me get the Huracan. Let me get the Huracan. I haven't driven this car in a little bit. It's been a little bit since I've driven this car. Definitely feels different. I like the Ferrari here a lot. Alright, let's see what kind of lap I can do. It's gonna be a slow entrance, but that's okay. penalties, please, sir. Don't give me a penalty there. It would be very much appreciated. That's gonna be a penalty. Totally okay. Just subtract half a second from whatever time you get. More like a full second with the Oh yeah, 100%. Yep. I always set it up that way, Triple T. But you probably can't usually tell because it's usually too late. Give me the penalty. Taking out cones one cone at a time. Yeah, we all run delays on our streams. I will take it. That's a decent exit. That was not so good. Could be faster though, than 141, whatever it was. 142.0. No, I was slow that time. Yeah, the Huracan is not great here. At least I'm not good in it here. I like the Ferrari here the most. The Ferrari is really good here. I'm much faster in the Ferrari. The best thing I could say, dude, is like when you turn off those things, you'd think it's very subtle. It makes a massive difference. You know, the car feels different. You know, you can let it glide a little bit more. You know, that's one thing I've noticed is like don't come to a full stop or almost a full stop. You know, trust the car and and its cornering because you'll gain a little bit of time if you let it coast through the corners versus stopping to turn. You know, get on the pedal, heavy at first and then let off as you're going into the turn. Let's see here. Let's bust the Ferrari back out and see what I can do in the Ferrari. I want to hit 139. I know I can, but 138 is like really good here. Let's just get our outlet. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, guys. Thank you guys for tuning into the stream. I appreciate it. I broke way too early there. And I'm gonna get a penalty. Yeah, I'm gonna restart my lap because it's gonna cook my next one. Honestly, if you're ready to race, I'll run a race really quick if you want. Maybe you'll beat me. I can't seem to keep my car on the track here, man. Messed it all up. Messed it all up. Let's go to Justin. Alright. Starting a race. 4 laps, I think, is what I set it to. Good luck, Triple T. Listen, you can't be beating me on my stream. Alright, let's just get that out of the way really quickly. If you're ahead of me and you're gonna cross the finish line, I need you to slow down and let me go. I can barely keep my car on track either. One thing I will say is braking too heavy is a no-go, man. You gotta be easy on the brakes a little bit. Otherwise your car is just gonna go right off the track. Should be good. That wasn't a good corner though. Could have went wider and cut that a little bit more, but at any point you want to follow my lines, Triple T, just let me know, man. I don't know how well they'll translate to the Viper, but oh, you spun out. You spun out, Triple T. I spun out. No, I spun out, Triple T. Let me get up out of your way. Alright, Triple T, let's go. He said I went flying. Here, ready? We're gonna go slow. Just follow me, okay? I don't know if you can probably hear me in time, but you want to brake here, cut across here. You're gonna come out a little bit on the green, your right tires. Stay snug as possible to that inside line. Right past the 50. Oh. No, Triple T. You want to turn like right past the 50. That's where I turn. You're going to brake it right here. Drop it to first. You want to cut this. Gas it. Cut in here. Shift in the second. Come up through here. Shift to third, shift down in second, coast here, shift up, come out over here in third, brake here, coast, 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 give it a little bit of gas, Come here, you're gonna be in third, and then you're gonna implement the brake right here. Coast, you wanna clip this apex too, come out over here, just like that. Just like that. Hi kid, chat champions, how was the moto race? Man, it was a movie. So we split it into 2 races. We did race 1 for 2 hours, and then we ended it to let people come in, people that wanted to join that were a little bit late or that, you know, weren't there when we started, and then we did another 2-hour race. But we did it back to back. We only did like a 10-minute break in between the races. So it was fun, man. I had a lot of fun with it. Yeah, the Viper is a tough car for this track, for sure. But hey, man, you got fastest lap right now, dude. Alright, Triple T. I'm gonna try and give it one good lap. I don't know if I'm gonna carry as much speed as I need to beat my time. But... oh, I'll cook my time here. Hold on. Let him cook. How's your day going, Ozzy Bug? You having a good day? Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, man, 139s are possible here, but 138s is really, really good. 139s for me is what I consider possible. Oh yeah, dude. Viper is great on the straights. I don't think it's the car for that track though, in particular. I mean, if you can make it work, you can make it work. You know what I mean? But it might just be killing you there. The Ferrari's really good there. Ugh. Too early to be yawning, man. Let me tell you, it's way too early to be yawning. I just started to stream. J Star's on. He hasn't been in the Discord in a while. R Dub is on. Zilla's on. Maybe they're in the maybe they're in the Discord. No, they're not in the Discord. They're just chilling, man. I feel so lonely right now. Everybody's just away. I like having people to talk to, man. That's honestly that's half the fun. Racing with everybody, man. I love it. Let me know if you have any track suggestions, Triple T. Hey. No, Triple T. Man, oh man. I'm kind of bummed about this week's dailies. I really am. I know I'm not the only one. They definitely let me down. I just got to suck it up and get faster. That's all. You know. I think when Moto gets on, if he gets on tonight, I think we're gonna play Ready or Not for a little bit. I finished the tutorial, so I'm hoping that he gets on. I know Monkey King will be on. He'll be down. He'll be game to play. Everything that. All right, where's the I turn the time to 1. We're gonna take this. Where's it? Where's a fun little track? Special stage Route X. We're gonna do a giant paperclip track. I hate Mount Panorama. Goodwood is just long, fast paced. That's long. That's a long lap. Let's see here. We can do rally. Do Lake Missouri in reverse. Bodo loves the reverse tracks, dude. He told me himself that he fell in love with the reverse tracks. I don't think I've ever raced here at the village. I don't think I've ever raced at the village. Could be fun. What do you guys think? I want to do something that's like outside of the normal, you know. I think I'll do 2 laps here. Sorry, Triple T. I just killed your lap time. Oh, I've been here. I've raced here. Sometimes I'm familiar with the tracks when I'm on them, but not when I'm off of them, if that makes any sense. No, dude, what? What kind of pit line is that? I'm gonna leave my foot off the gas and see what happens there. Okay, much better. All right. Oh, I've never been here before. I thought I've been here, but oh no, we've done the short track here. Yeah, we've done the short track here. It's about to come up over the hill, and you're gonna go down the hill, and yup. Now it's blocked off, never mind. This is where Photo runs the Miata. Oops, I spun out. I spun. Alright, Triple T, you got the fastest lap, man. Keep pushing it, man. drift. Ding, 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 ding. All right. Good job with that fast lap. Come on, keep it up, man. Turn it up. I'm gonna go off the track. No. I don't want to go off the track. Oh, darn game. I'm busy, mate. I just a request for Miles Morales livery. Do you like Miles? I absolutely love Miles Morales, man. So if I could make a request, if you'd ever be so kind, I know you've done so many for me, so it's okay if it takes you a while to get it done. It's totally okay. I'd love to make a request though, because you just gave me an idea. I'll send photos, kid, of the Miles Morales request livery I got when I'm finished. I gotta go eat dinner, be back in 30 to 45. Yeah, no doubt, dude. Yeah, go enjoy dinner, man. You're fast here, bro. You're fast here, man. You keep it up, man. You set some good lap times. I'll still be here when you get back. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna close the lobby for now, though, so I'm not racing by myself. Honestly, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do here. What's a good GT3 car? I like the Ferrari. I don't have a livery for the Ferrari. Maybe I'll sit here and I'll make a livery with you guys. I'll put it out there. I'll do the rough idea design, and then Ozzy Pug is gonna make it even better. Yo, what's up, Caroli? How you doing, man? Welcome back in, dude. We had some good races yesterday, my man. I appreciate you for coming out today, and I appreciate you even more coming back out today, man. It means a lot, dude. Seriously. Your favorite is the Lambo? Okay. You love the Lambo. Alrighty, let's see. I know I have one. I just don't want to take my livery off of it, so maybe I'll buy another one. That's my issue. Ooh, I need an oil change in the AMG. Sheesh. Glug 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 glug. All done. Okay. Honestly, maybe I'll do the Merc because I've had this Venom one on here for a minute. So yes sir. Yep. Absolutely. Oh yeah, you like the Merc? Yeah, dude. God, Spider-Man is my jam, bro. Spider-Man, Ninja Turtles, my jam. It's coming off for now though. You'll see why. Now, all right. So we got the stock paint back on here now. All right, let's get a vision here. Let's see what we're gonna do. I've already got an idea in my mind. So we are going to take that design off. I'm gonna pretend that I'm Ozzy Pug for a little bit, guys. I need a gray, like, I want to say like this one. That's what I want to go with. You will join a random lobby. I don't usually jump into um random lobbies like that. Um I know Photo is going to be on here shortly though. If you're looking, like, I just had a little lobby running with Triple T. Once Photo gets on, dude, there's going to be like full lobby in there. So 14, 15 people. I don't know if he'll be on tonight because he's battling his air conditioner, but there will be a lobby tonight regardless because I'm on. So all right, let's go rear wing. All right, let's go black rear wing. I'll skip the wheels for now. I won't be doing this for too long. I'm gonna rear wing, windows, other. Can I not put? All right. All right, this could work here. Hold on. I will do personalized miles 458, but my version, and do your request next. All right, Ozzy Pug, you ready for this? I'm looking for. It could be the Merc. It could be a Beamer. The sprint model. One of the cars I use a lot. I'd like it to be the sprint model, but um, I want it to be all of, not all of, but a lot of the Marvel villains. So like Green Goblin, Venom, Carnage, Rhino, Scorpion, Green Goblin, any pretty much any villain from Spider-Man. If you could put as many of them on there as possible, that'd be sick, dude. And you could throw like the RSR branding on there. You could do the whole nine. Um, that would be sick. All right, windshield banner. All right. Um, I don't want to. I don't want to warp it too bad. I think if I go like this. Ozzy Pug got level 2, man. Dude, I'm super excited to announce like some of the cool things that are going to be coming out for the stream. Especially regarding the points and the reward system. It's definitely going to be beneficial once I turn them on constant accrual, where you'll gain them through every stream, and you could save them towards rewards. That's going to be a super fun thing that I'm gonna start doing. All right, what was I about to do here? Oh, I was still working on the banner. I didn't finish doing what I was doing. All right, let's see here. All right. I'll try. Too many is usually too busy, but I'll see what I can do. It has to be what I like, kid, but I'll do my best. I trust your creative intuition, my man. It doesn't have to be like you don't have to spam them on there, like you don't have to make it look like one of those like those puzzle posters, it doesn't have to have all of them, but preferably preferably like the main ones like Venom, uh Green Goblin, That's what I'm about to try and do right now. But I don't want to spend too much time because I know people will probably get bored. They're here to see the high octane races. That's what they're here for. All right, we're going to go KY and then D. I think this will be good. And then we're going to come here. We're going to go back up. You guys will see the vision. Don't you worry. Turn up the volume. My microphone or the game sound? What's going on, Moto? You jumping on tonight or what, bro? How about that? Is that a little better? I might be too loud now, to be honest with you. Let me know. Oh, yo, Moto. I finished the tutorial for Ready or Not. So, I don't know if you're shameless plug, ready or not, but I'm down to play whenever, bro. I think that this one up here is my favorite one. I really like this one. I just don't know if it'll... I'm gonna go like this. And then I'm gonna move Carnage here. And then move this down here. So far, so good. We're cooking with bacon grease. I did say that I don't know if I'm gonna have a lobby going tonight. I know somebody will. Photo, I don't know if he's gonna be on yet. I know he's having air conditioning issues, and he lives below. Oh, well, not below, but he lives really close to the equator, so he's probably going through it. So I don't know if he's gonna be live. Not too sure. All right. Where does that where does that layer go? Ah, I see it. That's no fun. It doesn't even work. How was your beach trip, Moto? I hope it was good, bro. Not what I was going for, but it may have to suffice. Nah. You have to be facing and in line with where you want to place the decals. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. I was like, why is this like all over the place? It's not working. Send help. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just a baby. And I gotta figure out what it is I'm trying to do here. Don't mind me, man. I'm cooking. Let him cook. Let him cook. The Thing. That's pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I can't like move it around once I place it. I have to be staring at it before I place it. Okay. I'm figuring it out here, slowly but surely. Man, some of these are just sick, dude. I know people have made these in the game, some of them. You hold L1 and right stick up and down, you can stretch them. Oh, okay, you can like warp them. Okay. All right, that's actually really good to know. The ones with like multiple are like hard to like, because you have to go to their page and like, man, oh man. I wonder if Moto got sunburn on the top of his head today. He shaved his head last night on stream. Doctor Doom, that goes hard. I'm not even gonna lie, that's pretty cool. At a certain point, that just looks like a darker color. All right, let's see here. We need a cool Venom one. We, GT7 buddy just made me a pug decal and it has 14 layers. Oh, that's really cool. Did you make it all 24 hours? Bratwurst, my internet cut out. They put it they did maintenance on it at like hour 13 or 14. Yep. So I did not. By the time it came back on, it was too late. Which it sucks because I had a second wind after Moto's race. I had such a high level of energy after that. I was ready to go. All right. Let me get a vision here. Yep. Yeah, you should have saw me, dude. I literally got off and I laid down in bed and I stared at the ceiling for like an hour and a half, 2 hours waiting for the internet to come back on. Just watching videos on my phone and it never came back. That's not fair. I literally had it right here when I was looking at it. All right. All right. Now what we want to do here is make this large and then narrow this a little bit. Meh. I'm gonna just stick with the Venom. I was gonna try and do like the whole thing Green Goblin, but I won't do this for too long. I am not the greatest at this, so leave this to the seasoned veterans, the pros, like Ozzy Pug. Let's see here. Scorpion, but it's gonna be all like normal scorpions. It's not gonna be Spider-Man scorpions. Slept like crap and then worked and read it out all day about my damn triple monitors. Been having fits trying to get it perfect for iRacing. Oh yeah, dude. OP might be able to help you with that actually. He's got a similar setup. I have no knowledge about it whatsoever, bro. So I'm absolutely useless when it comes to that. Why does it only give me like literally 2 pages of Spider-Man? There's no way there's only 2 pages of Spider-Man. There we go. There's 5 here. But they're all like multiple pieces. This Spooderman one is crazy. That's okay. So you zoom out with the triggers. Okay. Let's go all the way to the back, see what's here. Black Cat, Miles Morales, Spider-Man, Spooderman. There's the Shocker, 8-bit. There's a lot of 8-bit, like the Lizard and Rhino, but like I don't know how I feel about 8-bit. Like I want the real thing. Now can I let's see here. Layer controls, flip horizontally. Yeah, I mean like I want Rhino, but I don't want him to be like that. I feel like that's cheesy, you know. All right. We got the glider on the wing, which is pretty sick in my opinion. We got Marvel, my name, and Carnage and Venom on the windshield. Let's see what we can do here. Maybe I'll have the webs coming off the back. Here's what I'll do. Hold on. Here's what I'll do. We'll go Spider-Man. There's going to be... Man, there's not like a entire... There's only this one. And like when you do it like that, it doesn't really look like Spider-Man. You know what I mean? I mean, maybe it does to an extent, you know? You go big and then... Nah. It's tough, dude. This is tough. Like, to get it the way I want it to be. It's tough. Alright, let's work on the hood. The hood is where I feel like I'll be able to work some magic here. All right, here we go. Okay, now we're on the hood. We're gonna go. Go like that, then we'll go duplicate symmetrically. You guys probably know exactly where I'm going with this. Search spiderweb to find the best ones. Okay. I'm not going to be able to find it. That's pretty cool. The Punisher, the Venom Punisher, that's pretty sick. Yo, what up, Monkey King? Yo, are you getting on tonight, Monkey King? I finished the tutorial. That is sick. That's honestly, I need to. All right, I'm gonna remember that. Venomized Taz. That's cool. That's gonna go on the car somewhere. Fear no gears, yo. What's up, bro? Welcome in, dude. Welcome in, man. I appreciate you hopping in here, man. Taking a little bit of a break and making a livery so I don't blow a gasket. How's your night going, Fear? Monkey King, I finished the tutorial for Ready or Not. All right. And then we're gonna, how did he say we do this? We modify with this, and then what I can probably do is just go flip symmetrically. I'm actually gonna just duplicate that symmetrically. And then thanks for having us. Yeah, no doubt, man. I appreciate you coming in. Been a real nice day in Indiana today. There you go. Hey, a lot of people are in Indiana, man. There's a lot of people in RSR that are from Indiana. Tasmanian devils are weird animals. They sound like the devil savage beast. Dude, I love Taz though from Looney Tunes. That's like one of my favorite characters ever created. Okay, now what we're gonna do. Illinois, Cali here, PA here, man. Good old PA where we get winter 7 times before we get summer. But the weather here is so bipolar. It's ridiculous, bro. It's crazy. Oh, you. It's not gonna let me put it there. It has to be small to go there. Ah, this game. That's not nice. Oh, but this one I could make it as big as I want it to be? What kind of... 5 minutes from the Indiana line? There you go. I think I'm about 8 or 9 hours from Indiana. Not too far. It's a decent drive, but it's not too far. I got to get out there. I'm a Colts fan, so I got to get over there to a game. Oh, look at that. Now it wants to go. All right, we're going to go like this. Let's see here. Make it a little bigger like that. And then move layer to here. Move the crosshair up towards the windshield. How do I do that? Is it like gotcha. Okay, cool. See, you learn something new every day. Whatever you want to edit, point this crosshair at is what you're saying. Wham. Hope I like Daniel Jones. Listen, I'll take Anthony Richardson with two broken shoulders over Daniel Jones. My fiance is a Giants fan, so it's awesome. I made fun of him all last year. The Giants suck. Daniel Jones is garbage. He's done. He's gonna be bagging groceries at Circle K. You know what I mean? And look at me now. He's quarterback. Might be quarterback number one for the Colts. Well, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Man, I put I in and it starts showing me Popeye. You're back, kid. I'm ready to get back in the action when you are. All right, man. He said, "Give me Glock Purdy." Yeah, dude. Brock Purdy slept on. It'll be interesting to see what he can do. You know, given his circumstances. Washington is where it's at, bro. Right now, I think Washington is gonna have a killer year this year. I think this year I'm gonna root for. I think this year I'm gonna root for Washington. Be a bandwagon. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, and that's crazy because he has. I mean, he's like Cam Newton, kind of in a way. You know. I mean, they drafted him because he threw the ball and hit the roof of Lucas Oil. Like, let's be honest. That's the only reason they really drafted him. He wasn't supposed to go as high as he did. I don't know what they were thinking. Oh my man, Nicolas Cage with the stoner eyes, dude. Oh, dude. Ugh. Daniel Jones going to be the Sam Darnold. Listen, if they manage to make the playoffs with Daniel Jones, I don't even know what to expect anymore. You know what I mean? No Ayuk, and then they lost Debo too. Inner faithful here, yeah. Not or Niner faithful. I said inner faithful. I guess it's the same thing in a way. He's an athlete, not a quarterback. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. He's a heck of an athlete, man. He's a good athlete. I won't. Obviously I can't sit here and knock this man. He was clearly good enough to make it to the NFL, right? Let's be honest. Like, but but I also feel like calling him an athlete and not a quarterback is the same as like calling Lamar a running back and not a quarterback because everybody did that for the longest time. and Lamar is one of the best quarterbacks in the league. Like, there's not many, like, who do you put on that list right now? You know, Mahomes played awful this last year, but he's also won like 40 Super Bowls. So, like, Mahomes is on that list. Burrow is on that list. Allen's on that list. Lamar's on that list. Who else goes on that list? Maybe Jaden Daniels if he has another good year. Tony Soprano did not have the makings of a varsity athlete, but he did have the gabagool. What's up, Moto? Yo, Moto, I don't know if you were here or not. I was just telling Monkey King that I finished the tutorial for Ready or Not. So I don't know if you're ready or not, but shameless plug. This is going to be a risky one to put in there. No Doc Ock. Uncle Rico's on the list. Moto, you're my guy, bro. It feels nice to know somebody that like knows movies and TV shows, especially because you're gonna know ones I don't know. You know what I mean? That's the best part about it. I don't know if you saw your messages on Discord, Moto, but I went to see Eddington today. It was one hell of a movie. Brock got snubbed on the MVP year for Lamar. Yeah, I mean Lamar is Lamar, bro. Lamar is a freak athlete, dude. He's kind of, in my opinion, I feel like if you put Lamar onto the Chiefs when the Chiefs were dominating, they probably would have been even better because he is significantly faster than Mahomes. He might not be as crafty with his ability to make plays happen, but I feel like his ability to get away would have allowed for the same exact thing. Man, everybody's popping out right now, dude. Everyone's in the chat. Moto, I finally hit a 129 at the Red Bull Ring. Finally. I need a car with Catwoman on it. That's what I need. AR ceilings being Lamar's backup? Yeah, but not even a good one at that. Mom spaghetti, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Wait a minute. I can't even see my decal now. I think I'm gonna take a break with it for a little bit, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I have some good Catwoman liveries on GR4 Lambo and G3 Alpha. Okay. On IR, I haven't played yet today, but I feel like my time is still solid. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Your time. Actually, I'll back out really quick and I'll check for you. Let me save this really quick. Bad livery. Okay. Oh yeah, Catwoman check. Yeah, he already has one done. He just said he has a couple of them done. Let's go check on Moto's time at Red Bull Ring. I think all I'm gonna do this week is just set quality times because um I don't feel comfortable enough on any of the tracks to actually race. The lobbies this week. That's what it's going to be. Just friendly lobbies, man. All right. What were we doing? Red Bull Ring. Let's check out Moto. Yeah. Yeah, your time is pretty solid. 129. You're fifth on my list. 128.1. Yeah, you're going to be still you're going to be solid. Top 100 is probably all 128s, but yeah. I'm 1700th, right? So you got to be, what are you, almost a full second faster than me? Yeah, just about. You know, close enough. You're a little over a half a second faster than me. So yeah, you got to be at least top 1,000 or right there. You're going to get to 28 tonight? My man, I think you can. I don't even say I think. I know you can. I know you can. I got to give it a couple more tries. 100%. I got to give it a couple more tries. Man, I was hoping, bro, ever since I had that conversation with Nuggenetics about NCAA 25, this man has been nowhere to be found. I just want to play that man. Just what all I want is one game. He's probably going to stomp a mud hole in me, but that's perfectly fine. All right, I'm going to do a couple laps, and then I'm going to go let the doggos out, walk the dogs. I don't want any surprises in the middle of the night. That's the last thing I need. I like to keep them on a schedule the best that I can. Voltron would be sick. See, there's so many things that I'm interested in, though. Like, that's the problem, dude. Like, a horror one would be so cool. Like, Michael Myers, Jason Voorhees, Ghostface, like, Art the Clown. Like, a horror livery would be phenomenal. But if I were to do, like, oh, Ozzy Pug, make me this one. Ozzy Pug, make me that one. Ozzy Pug, I need this one done. Ozzy Pug, like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm taking advantage of Ozzy Pug's kindness. But that would be sick. Hint, hint. No, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding, Ozzy Pug. I'm all lonely in here, dude. I know Zilla and Dub were practicing, but I don't think that they ever jumped into Discord. I'm so lonely. I have nobody to call my own. Man, I can't believe the stream crashed last night, dude. Literally, we were in the middle of a race. I was cooking on Seaside, and then all of a sudden, right off a cliff. We were pushing too. We had a couple hours left. It was within reach. I was gonna do it again today, but I decided not to just because. With my luck, I would get to the same point and it'll crash. What did she take her time down? It's crazy, bro, that this girl's on my friends list and she's on the global ranking high up enough that you can just use her replay and not have to save it. 128.3, bro. Where is she? She's 13th. Yo. But I also just found out that this is Simon's teammate, so no, I agree. Yeah. I feel like airbrush, like the mural style, is a little bit better. Because I feel like cartoon is just too, like, cartoon, you know? That makes sense. I know you get it. Yo, I can't believe 128.3. She's 13th in the world. Somebody call that girl, tell her to slow down. Wait for me. Alright, these first couple laps are going to be pretty bad. Should I say these first couple attempts are going to be pretty bad. All gas, no brakes. Oh, listen, man. It's tough. You have to get that line perfect. That T1 is like like they said, T1 is the most important. But I also haven't done this at all today, so I need to warm up just a little bit. Dude, the problem with these cars is that literally happens just so fast. There's nothing you can do about it. And it's like once you spin, you're already behind. You're not going to gain any time, so it might as well just restart. Gotta brake a little bit more there. I should honestly watch the replay more and try and figure out exactly what to do and, you know, get comfortable with that. Yeah, it's not too bad. Dude, to get that perfect and not get a penalty, man. Yo, welcome to the struggle bus, man. People are dipping out. They're like, yo, this guy's horrible. Man, oh man, man, man. Man, oh man, man. It's all fun and games until you just can't get there, you know? I do have to find where I'm missing the time, though. All I want to do is get that one turn down, come out as fast as she does. I feel like if I can get that down, the rest of it is just cake. In terms of the difficulty of the turns, like... But I can't even get to the start line. Nullified my lap, dude. I know, dude. The race to get to 128. And I beat Moto. Not happening, probably, but... I think I see what she does, though. She drives, like, the curb goes under her car. Instead of trying to take the outside of the curb. Ah, man. She does carry a lot of speed, though. There we go. That's not a bad entrance. As long as the yellow sausage is under the car. Yeah, I got you, man. I'm working on it, dude. I'm trying my best. probably a penalty. Yep. I just got to learn the track limitations. It's... How do I use the global leaderboard ghosts? All right, so you will go to you'll go to the race you want to do, right? You'll click on it. You'll go to qualifying time trial. You'll click into it. You'll rent your car. You'll go in, and then from there you can go to the leaderboards. And once you're in the menu to where you can start the actual lap, you'll go to the menu. You'll go over to global leaderboard, and anybody who has a play button next to their name, when you click it, it'll say load ghost. And then in your settings, you want to go into settings and then go down to ghost settings and turn on display loaded ghost. And then what I do is I have reset ghost position, and then I put them, 0.2 of a second ahead of me. That way I can kind of see where they're braking. I can see, and when it resets, you can see it at every sector, if that makes sense. Oh, what'd you say, Monkey King? Also, remember the tires are cold, so just run the lap and serve your pen. Continue the laps. I got you. Yeah, that does make a lot of sense. I never really thought about it like that. Don't give me another pen. I'm gonna cry. It's so hard to even want to continue when that happens. Jukebox heart, two hearts, they beat as one. I'll take it. I got too squirrely. I beat it though. That entrance to that first turn on that last lap was really good. I think more or less really just what it is going as wide as possible to get it as straight as possible to just give it to beans, but it's tough to get that car straight before you hit that curb. Doing that in a race, like, man. That's my thing, bro, is like having to hit that like that in a race, forget about it. Every time. Because what is this? What is this one? 15 laps, bro? Absurd. Oh, I had it. Yeah, 15 laps of just pinning it through there every time. Because my lobbies are going to be gross, dude. They're going to be all A pluses and like and A's, maybe a couple of high B's. Like I'm halfway through A, so all my lobbies are going to be just ugh. But like the more I watched her go into that corner, she doesn't even go all the way around it. Unless the ghost just looks like it's not going all the way around it. Dude, it's tough. I almost feel like what I'm gonna do is just shut the Ghost off and give it like my own couple of runs, because I'm trying to keep up with her, and that's why I'm losing control. You know, I'll be completely honest, she's much faster than I am. That, and dude, these cars are just miserable to drive here. For me, at least. Hey, Pocahontas. Welcome in. I'm not sure how I get a penalty there, but he doesn't, or she doesn't. Huh. Dude. Alright, so at least I know I can do it. Like, at least I know I can get at least mid 129s. I was up a half a second almost there. I would have been if I didn't spin there. How you doing tonight, Pocahontas? How you feeling? Tell you how I'm feeling. I might cry. I might boo-hoo cry. That's what I might do. Nope, 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 nope. Yep. Too wide. I went too wide, man. Alright, that was a good turn. The other one's not so much. In a little pain, but I woke up this morning, so I can't complain. How are you feeling? Hey, you know what? I'm not in a lot of pain, knock on wood, but I did wake up this morning, and that's a blessing. So I can't I can't just be frustrated at this. Like I have both my legs, both my arms, and both my lungs. I'm breathing, so it ain't that serious. It is frustrating a little bit though. I'm trying to get faster here, and it's just I can't find it yet. I can't find it yet. Turned into soon there. That's a penalty. That's a technical foul. Ah, I think I understand that one turn now. I think I do. Yeah, I'm getting there. You know, I'm getting there one knockdown at a time, one failure at a time. I get one step closer to beating the lap time. Trying to catch the almighty moto. But for a second there, I thought I just discovered something. Dude, it's so finicky through that corner, man. And then PD lets you think you got away with it. But you didn't. How is that a penalty? Exactly, Monkey King. Growing pains. I mean, I haven't really gone through much physical growing pains because I've always been pretty short dude, but yeah, definitely in Gran Turismo a lot of growing pains, man. I'm mowing the lawn. All right. I'm just gonna keep winging it through there until I figure out like a good comfortable method of doing it, because it just seems like that's the only option you have, is to literally just nuke it through that corner. Kid, I'm about to do the daily race. See, that's what I'm doing. Great minds think alike, Triple T. Please, no penalty. Go. Go. No, 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 no. So close. That's a penalty, and it's so unfortunate. To stream or not to stream? How long are you gonna be on, Moto? It's 8:30 your time almost, so if you're gonna be on for like 4 hours, yeah, why not, dude? Get those watch hours up, man. Lost the grip there, man. Grr, no. Yeah, but I don't work until noon, so I could. But I was in the sun all day on the beach, so I'm tired. I get that, man. Before you got in here, I'm like, yo, I wonder if he's got sunburn on the top of his head. But you probably had a hat on the whole time. You're a smart guy like that. Sunglasses and a hat. I mean, man, it's up to you, dude. You know, if you're gonna be kicking it and hanging out, you know what I mean? You're gonna be on for, a couple of hours. I don't see the harm in it, you know? Now, like, if you think you might jump on and maybe you'll get tired in 2 hours, then maybe, maybe not worth it. But more watch hours is better than less watch hour, or the same amount of watch hours. I mean, that's the way I was looking at it. Dude. Wow, what a save, but I lost a lot of time. Oh, man. I've been able to hit that pretty good a couple of times. Pause. But I just can't seem to do it consistently. Pause. You do the loop-de-loop and pull. And your shoes are looking cool. How? Explain that to me, Mr. George. How is that a penalty? Moto, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna stomp my feet and throw a hissy fit. And blame it all on the game. It's all the game's fault. Ah, I see there. I think I've figured it out. Can I race? Can I race? It's a myth how she carries that much speed through there. A mystery. That only Mike Tyson knows. Oh no. Yo. Might have to take a break here in a second. Alright, let's see what we can do. Don't fry me with a penalty. There's no way. I literally followed the same exact line. Thank you, sir. Go. Crisscross will make you jump, jump. The Mac Dad will make you. All right, I'll take that. I beat it by what? Two hundredths of a second, 2/10 of a second, 2 thousandths of a second. No, two hundredths of a second. Where does that put me though? That's the question mark. 129.691. Still puts me behind Moto and Jay. $1,200th on the global ranking. All right, I'm gonna run and go walk the dogs really quick. I will be back at like 9:40 p.m. Eastern time. I swear I will be as fast as possible. I'll be faster than I am on this track. Loop-de-loopin' pool, and your shoes are looking cool. What's going on? What's going on, guys? I miss anything fun while I was gone? Yo, what up? What up, Eric B? Welcome in, man. You came up in here when I wasn't on the camera, man. I hope I made it in time. Hope you're still here. Man, I hope Photo's doing okay. On a serious note, I look forward to his lobbies all the time, man, every night, and with his air conditioning being the way it is, I just hope they're able to stay cool. That Florida weather is no joke. LVP, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Yo, all the greats are popping in here, man. Ever since I started tonight, man, all the real ones, all the goats have been popping in the stream, dude. Got Moto, Pocahontas, Triple T, Eric B, LVP, Monkey KNG, just to continue the rhyme scheme. Man, everybody's been popping in here. Ozzy Pug was in here. Fear No Gears was in here earlier. I think that was the first time he's ever been in here. Bratwurst was in here. Yeah, we've been having fun, man. We've been having a lot of fun. I know Jay was in here for a second. Your car said 95? Yeah, man. No AC down in 95 degrees has got to be like... You almost rather would stay outside at that temperature because you might get a little bit of a breeze, you know? Go to the ocean and sit by the ocean. South Florida. Yeah, it was like 85 up by me. I could only imagine. Wifey's texted me about her day. She's telling me about everything she did today. All the fun she had. But I'm not going to tell her that I've been having all the fun and playing Gran Turismo every day for multiple hours a day. She doesn't need to know. I went to the movies today. I did do that. I do that like once a day at least. I went to see Eddington. It's a Joaquin Phoenix and Pedro Pascal movie by A24. It was very good. I actually thoroughly enjoyed it. It might be top 3 movies for me this year. I did enjoy it a lot. Trying to see what the boys are up to, man. Monkey King and Moto, man. I bought Ready or Not. I might just start playing it by myself. I did the tutorial and the training session and all that. It's pretty neat, all the stuff you can do. You can like command your team. You could split your team up in groups. And you color coordinate them. Like, it's cool, dude. I was actually having a ball with it. That's probably a penalty. I wish it wasn't, but... Man, those penalties, man, they're whooping my butt. Nards. Oh, Nards. I'm gonna give it a couple more attempts and then I'm gonna back out and watch her lap a couple more times again. Alright, let's back out and watch her lap time for a little bit. Or watch her lap, not watch her lap time, but watch her lap. Analyze this a little bit and see where we could correct ourselves. I know there's probably a lot of places that I could be doing better. Oh! Where is she at? Okay. Alright, let's see what she's got going on here. She's gonna brake at the 100 board. Oh, she doesn't pin it through there. She feathers it a little bit, like 75%. Then she throttles it out. Stays in fifth here, most likely. Brakes at the 100. Shifts up into second as she turns in. We had that part. We got that part right. Doesn't rev it out. Brakes at the 100 board again. Down in first, right into third. In the fifth. Drops to third in the second. In the third. Throttles out. Right in the fourth. Drop to third here. No second. Right, yep. No second. This is the part that gets me. She goes hella left right here. Okay. Using all of the track. Literally every last inch of it. There's definitely a couple things I'm taking away from this lap that she has. All right, one more. I'm gonna watch it one more time. I like that she feathers it through there at like 75%, and then she floors it down once she's through that turn. Takes that turn at like 40 miles an hour, shifts into second. She's not revving this thing at all, so she does leave it in fifth though. The third there, throttle it out, goes to fifth, drops to third and goes through, flips the apex and shifts to fourth. Or yeah, right up here, yeah. Drop to third, coast, shift to fourth right here, yep. And then coast out, stay in fourth until you hit the straight, shift to fifth. Hang left. Your right tires on the apex, drop it down in third, right into fourth, drop it to third, right into fourth, just beams it right through. Okay. Alright. Now to try and implement it on the track and absolutely fail. wifey's gonna call me in a couple of minutes, so I may step out one more time. May step out one more time, but it'll be the last time for a little while. I think I could do it. I think I could at least get a low 129. I don't know, 128 might be a little bit out of my reach, but a low 129 seems like it would be within my reach. I'm doing all this, and I really don't plan on racing these races, so. Tell you what though, I'm hungry. I might be a bad boy and I might order McDonald's. I might DoorDash it. She's gonna see my DoorDash app and be like, "Excuse me, sir, there's food in the fridge." And she's blowing up my phone right now, I'll tell you that much. I broke too late. I gotta answer the missus. If I don't, I'll be sleeping on the couch and she's not even home. Yeah, yeah, you see, you already know. You listen, priorities. Just finished Daily Race C, you finished P4. Dude, there you go, Triple T. There you go, bro. Get that DR, dude. I forgot I pulled over to the side of the road. I don't have my gloves on. It kind of feels weird not having them on. And I gotta push the track limits here. I gotta see how I can go through that turn and not get the penalty for going over. She brakes sooner than I do there. I didn't brake hard enough. Might as well just spin it out. She's about to call me in a minute anyway. I'm just kind of like waiting for her to call me. I don't want to get too engrossed and then have to step away or miss her phone call. In my defense, though, if I do miss it, she told me she was going to call me at 9:45 and still hasn't called me yet. So maybe this ship has sailed. No, I can't. I'll still get in trouble. Penalty. Now she's a texter too. Like she like instead of sending me one giant paragraph, she'll send me like 14 one-sentence text messages. My biggest pet peeve in the world, but I put up with it because I love her. So yeah, the Mac Dad'll make you jump, jump. Second I get this glove on, she's gonna call. I just forget to shift there. It makes all the difference in the world. I just made a great thumbnail. LOL. Now I have to stream, I think. Do it, bro. Do it. Who knows? Maybe you'll get on the stream and you'll catch a second wind, you know what I mean? Yo, what's good, Jay? I was just talking about you, bro. Try the Viper? I don't know, bro. I don't see the Viper on anybody's on any list. I'll try it though. I will entertain you, bro. I'll try it. Dude, I don't understand. Shift into third and just instantly spin out. I would have PB, but I got a penalty, 128.9. I'll try it. I'm currently waiting on the missus to call. She's about 30 minutes late. She said she was gonna call me at 9:45, and yeah. He said, "Try the Viper. Try the Viper." All right. You +5 on this, Jay? I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say yes. Holy. Wow. It's gonna take me a little bit to get used to because it doesn't feel as like loose. You know what I mean? Probably a penalty. Yeah. Just when I start to get comfortable with the car, Jay's like, "Yo, this is the new one. Try it." Three-quarter shift. Oh man. Maybe if I shifted into fourth there, I would have had a chance. I swear, if it gives me a penalty for that, I'm gonna cry. Bro. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, 100%. Yeah, I don't even. Yep. I haven't even used a WRX like that, so I'm still not familiar with it. Oh, here we go. I told you guys. Right when I settle down and get comfortable, she's gonna call me. Give me 1 second. Give me like five to 10 minutes. I have to entertain the wifey, and even though I'm not a phone call kind of guy, I gotta be a phone call kind of guy. You know what I mean? Where was I? That was a eventful conversation. It really wasn't. It was not an eventful conversation. But I'm back. Oh no, Jay. I feel like the trick here is to get good with one car. Get comfortable in one car and then give it a go with the rest. Man, this game is so finicky with penalties sometimes. Like, sometimes it gives you a penalty, sometimes it doesn't. Did Daily Race C again finish P3 this time? Hey, one place better than the last time, dude. You're getting better at it, man. That's what it's all about, man. Get that DR up, dude. I don't know how I feel about the Viper. I think I'm good on it. It's too long. I don't want to keep switching back and forth between cars when I've already found one I like. It's just going to slow me down. This car is the king of understeer, by the way. Acceleration is amazing, though. Got to know the strengths. Yeah, I'm just not familiar enough with it to the point. Like, I'd be, like, kind of shooting myself in the foot to go back and, like, now I got to learn the car, and then I got to learn how to drive it on the track, and then, you know what I mean? Like, I got the car on the track that I'm good with, or at least decent with. I want to say good with, but... My best so far is 130.5 in the GTR. There you go, Monkey King. That's pretty quick, though. Bro. There you go, Monkey King. That's pretty quick. There you go, Triple T. Yo, get that DR, dude. Climb, man. Absolutely, bro. Climb. You've been following Sammy the Snake. There you go. Yeah, he's fast, man. I'll tell you what, though. One thing I do not like is, like, come on, track limits, you know? Like, the track is the track. You know what I'm saying? Bro. Sometimes this game makes me want to, like, freak out. See, like there, you go way off, like way off the track limit. Tires aren't even touching the apex anymore. Like, you shouldn't be able to do that. That's my opinion. Because, like, if you take that away, that cuts down lap time significantly. You know what I mean? Dude, this fucking game, bro. This time is 1:28.5. That's pretty quick, bro. I get a penalty though. Yo, PD man, it's crazy, dude. Try not to spaz out. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Miles is ready for pickup. Oh, let's see what we got. I just saw the message come across my screen. Oh, dude, that's fire. That's tough, dude. On the Ferrari, too. Now I have a livery on the Ferrari. Oh, dude, you remembered my numbers, too. Yo, Ozzy Pug is the GOAT, bro. Alright, I'll pick it up in a little bit, man. That's sick, dude. Thank you very much for that, bro. Dude, I don't understand how they can throttle at 75% through there. It doesn't make any sense. It must be a speed thing. I'm just going to continue to rinse repeat this until I get that turned down. I'm about a second behind just in that turn. There's 2 more photos from top view there also. I got you, let me see. Oh, okay. I didn't even see those, my bad. Oh, that's, dude, it's so clean. He's got my name on the hood. Name on the hood. Those webs are really cool. I like the top of the car, the roof with the spider there, dude. Marbles on the front bumper. That's sick. I like how you put it on the front and the back, so no matter where I am on the track, someone could see my name. Marbles on the wing. Got Real Squad on the back. Oh, dude. Ozzy Pug is one of the best livery designers out there. Dude, I don't get it. I just don't get it. Maybe it's just the pedal. Wow, that sounds funny. I'm trying to blame the pedals. My pedals don't have the what am I trying to say? Good enough impact, not impact, resistance on the gas pedal, so I can't really tell like. I'm at 100%, like, still immediately on the gas, like. How do I get a fucking penalty? Pardon my French. And this guy doesn't. I've literally taken that line the entire night. Thank you very much for stopping in, Ozzy Pug. I appreciate your presence in here, man. I thank you very, very much for the livery, man. It's awesome. I'm going to put that on the Ferrari the first chance I get as soon as I'm done as soon as I'm irritated enough with this, I'm gonna go put that on the Ferrari. It'll cheer me up. It'll make my mood better. Have a good rest of your day, Ozzy Pug. I went way too wide. That's definitely a penalty. Yeah, I was gonna say I deserve that one. I feel like no matter how fast I take that, he still comes out of there faster than I do. Penalty. Take it. Jesus, take the wheel. Okay. I was up a half a second there. You see that? That's crazy. Uh, uh. I wonder if I shift up to take that. Like if I turn in, shift up to get straight and get sturdy, and then shift back down again. If that'll help. Penalty. Dude, you can't, like... That's my gas pedal. I'm gonna get it. I've already beat my time a couple times, so can't be too upset if I don't get it again today. Sometimes all you need is a break. Now I'm too close. It's definitely going to give me a penalty for that. There's no way. Oh, Christ. Christ almighty. Dude. It doesn't make any sense, bro. Hold on, I'm gonna try something here. vehicle. Pause. I feel like I'm trying to go too straight, and maybe he's just going diagonal. Kind of is, but in the same token, I feel like he just gasses it and then lets off the gas. Like, gives it a nice little jolt. Watch me get a penalty. Yeah. Fast is being the master of pushing the track limits, but also like knowing where you can get away with not getting penalized. I get penalized for that and they don't, I swear. That was a blatant penalty. That was a blatant one. That was definitely a blatant one. I just cried in your arms tonight. Can't seem to crack 128. That's what I want to do IRL, because this game is making me upset. How? Dude, I literally watched the Ghost. He gasses. The second he shifts into second gear, he's on the throttle all the way. I guess traction control on here? Let me find out. Penalty. Penny. But I do feel like traction control won. Like these fast guys be cheating. Penalty. Alright, I'm gonna give it like 1 or 2 more attempts and then I'm taking a fat break from this. I can't. I'm done. Track sucks. I'm not good at this track. Yeah. The dailies this week are really bad. I feel like a majority of them have been, aside from last week for me. I shouldn't expect anything less from people who name weekly races dailies. But oh man, what to do? What to do? What to do? Got 26 people online. Probably bought a game, ready or not, that literally nobody's gonna play. So Oh man, oh man. Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide, I'm gonna find you and take it slowly. Watch the Grand Series 2025 live in person. Rounds 2 and 3. Tickets are available now. Man, these dailies are just like, they literally kill my vibe to want to play this game. Let's see if they move the goalpost again. They did. Like, bro, these people need to get their stuff together. It's 154.9 now. Literally, like, right there. Man. With these styles I got, oh baby, hey baby, 'cause I got a lot, oh yeah. Moto played 2 hours ago, but he never hit me up to play it. He might have just jumped on it and jumped off of it, though. And I'm not even gonna lie, dude. Like, these dailies, like, I see why Eric doesn't want to play this game half the time. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like this track is just useless. Like, it's not a good track. Like, just look at it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's shaped like a whale. But the GP is a better track, in my opinion, but it's Group 4. I, I don't like driving Group 4. I mean, I guess it's perfectly fine for me to just not like either of these and just say it's not my week to do these races. I mean, I still set a time that has me in the top 1200. Like, I'm not, you know what I mean? It's a great track. Jay, stop lying. You know it's a great track? Lake Maggiore, Spa. Those are great tracks. Monza, that's a good track. Grand Valley. Those are good tracks. This is not a good track. At least in my opinion. Like, my driving style, I don't think it's very. It looks like a whale, bro. I feel like they made this track just so they could put ring and then spell the G with the track layout. You know what I mean? Like, that's exactly what it looks like. He said blah blah. You love it here, Jay. You're fast here. You should love every track though, because you're fast at every track. Maybe that's probably, let's be honest. Honestly, I think one of the reasons why I don't like the track is because, well, I can't say I'm not fast at the track because I have a top, like, I am top 1200, but like I just can't. I don't. What's the word? I don't mesh with it. Like, I don't drive on it and I don't just feel it. Like, there's tracks where I drive and I can just feel the track moving around me. This track, it just feels like my car is moving and the track is like stutter stepping left and right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's just because I'm not comfortable. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. It just doesn't feel like, and it could just be time on a track. Like, but to be fair, like, if I don't like the track, it's like I have to. Do I have to subject myself to just driving it over and over and over and over and over again, you know? And then you're gonna like you gotta add in like I need to be top 1,000 to do the dailies at this point. So like if I'm adding in traffic, yeah, it's gonna slow people down, but once people break ahead, you gotta hit that corner like that consistently every time to keep up with the fastest people. So like I'm gonna spin out. I'd rather not lose my DR because last week I climbed almost all the way through A, and then once I hit A plus, I'm done. I'm done playing the dailies. So like, there's no because you can't get to S unless you qualify, right? So there's no point in trying to go from A plus to S. Like maybe next week it'll be Tokyo Expressway again. People don't hit T1 that fast during the race. Got you. I was gonna say I'll have to watch like Digit or Rory race it and see how people like what times they're running consistently, and that's usually how I gauge it. If I'm a half a second behind those guys, I'm not scared to run the race. It's a 15 lapper. I think it would be like maybe one lap on hards at the beginning and then the rest on mediums, but watch Cyrus. I got you. I'll have to check it out. Man, she's just like blowing my phone up, bro. Like, you know, oh, I might sneeze. Oh, don't sneeze, don't sneeze, don't sneeze. Ugh. Man. Lap times in race for your lobby should be around 130s, maybe low 131s. My lobby was 129s, but I won by 10 seconds. Oh, everyone in your lobby was running 129s and Jay won by 10 seconds. You're just too fast, bro. I'm in lobbies now with A pluses, bro. I'm in lobbies now with like A pluses, A's, and some high B's. Barely any high B's. The last lobby I ran was all A plus and all A's. So if they're running 130s, 131s, I should be fine. If I could jump into it and do like 4 or 5 laps and get 130s, which I feel like I could do, like